Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, got some more Duel Universe today, and I am starting off underground here. We, well, we got several things going on today. One, we're going to do the event ship, and I'm going to show you all how to do that. And it's easier if you're in Dragon's Assembly, but everybody will be able to do it. And then I got some other stuff going on today too, and gonna hopefully start building a large scanning ship. It'll be on a large core, and I got to work on getting enough money for the AGG for it, which is very expensive. And so anyway, this is underground. This node right here, this one actually pops through up into the market, and I've been terraforming down here.
Dragons.
That's where I logged off last night. In fact, it's much better to terraform than it is to like just mine out the soil in chunks. This will flatten it out, and it leaves much less dirt behind. There's still a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad. So you see here, this goes back nice and quick. So it works out pretty good. And so this is under the floor of the market, and here's behind the market. We've got we got a lot of space back here, and so we're digging all this out. This is going to be workshop below, and if we can get, I put in a request for RDMS to add the ability to allow structures to be copied but not edited, and if we can get that, then that'll be great. So you see here, this is a really big area here, and did I really miss a chunk over here? Really? Was I lazy, or did I just it's quite a bit actually. It'll take a few minutes to take out. And then I screwed up over here and messed up the where we meet here with this, and I had to confess to my wife last night because she's the one who's done all the design. I screwed it up. Yeah, so anyway, she's probably really appreciative. Anyway, here's the new area that we just cleaned out. Oh, look at that. We just cleaned out for the oh, well, that worked out really well, didn't it? And we just cleaned out for the factory to move back. And so I decided that we're going to clean out more here and be able to move it back even further. So, first order of business, I got to get a ship ready. Ooh, look at all those little dirt chunks. Those are from doing it in the round circles over here. That's how we started out doing this. We didn't know about the terraforming. What game is this? This is Duel Universe, and you can get it from us. It is a little bit of Minecraft, a lot of Space Engineers, a little bit of EVE Online. It is a bit of Satisfactory, Factoro, and when we have ground-based combat, it's going to have a bit of Rust. And so right now it has space combat. It doesn't have the ground-based combat yet, but it will. It's in the works. So anyway, I'm gonna look for a blueprint. I'm selling my will this even fit? Oh, it does. I am selling my Caterpillar, and so the money for that's going to go toward the toward the AGG that I need to buy, which lowest I saw in the market was 41 million. So, yeah. So now I'm gonna see if I can find this Caterpillar blueprint, if I even have it. So I have the ship, which I'm going to be selling today, but yeah, I don't see it there. And all right. So I'm gonna have to look on each one of my characters as I log into them here. We're gonna be doing the why is my brain not working today? We're gonna be doing the event ship, and and I'll be showing you how to do that. So hello John, Space Sniffer, Rick, and Kazan. So, oh man, okay. Maybe I just need some, I need a direct shot of caffeine this morning. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, let me make sure that I don't have a blueprint in any of these here. Oh, I can't even get up there? Okay, so we'll do it this way. Nothing in there. Oh, these are all empty? All right. Well then. Okay. Oh, come on, why can't I reach all of a sudden? Feels so short. That's a bird of prey. That's an actual fighter ship. Magic frame. Hover. TH400. We're going to build that one. That's upstairs for sale. On another rye hauler. All right. So my last one got blown up. Yeah. It was horrible. Shed a tear for it. You know. All right. Check on this. Has everything got enough in it? It does. Excellent. We're going to redo the warp cell factory too. I'm going to go for triple production. It's making about 130 a day right now. And, all right, so fuel. Okay, we are going to go and fuel up the Caterpillar down here. Smiley said he wanted it, so I'm gonna give it to him. Oh, Smiley, if you're watching, I put this back here as a switch for that, and I added extra space engines, so there was only two. I added these two bottom ones. If you want it to be in the original, you could remove those. Let's fuel this up now. Let's see, does this have anything in it? Oh, it does. Great. Okay, it's got X3 fuel in it. Okay. I didn't know if it had fuel in it or not. Give it to him nice and fueled up. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here too. Is that 13 kiloliters or 73 kiloliters? Leave them with a little scrap there. I don't think I need to leave them with any extra fuel for filling up the tanks. And then gotta go find the other tanks here. Oh, and I put in a ground radar here. There's a ground and a space radar in this. Yeah, we were trying to figure out hooking up both, I think. So I think the space is what's hooked up. You have your choice. Alright, let's see here. And change my fuel type. Make sure there's not any glaring problems with this. We will. By the way, have you seen this? Whoop. That's kind of cool. All right, I have not flown this for a while, and oh, I saw that there. There's the res pad there. Okay, it's not activated for me. Hopefully, other characters will be active on it. All right, hey, the fuel tank management script works. Woohoo! Excellent. Okay, so here is the command of this ship here, and okay, let's see here. Let me well, let's just see what happens. Oh. Okay. Gotta. It looks like the seat is raw, which is fine. Let me put this down. I'm gonna move this upstairs. Oh, I guess that was not the right button. How about that one? There we go. This thing is pretty trick. Why don't these lights turn on? I think there's a switch for these, unless something broke. The ship is pretty decked out. It's really cool, but I just really haven't been using it. It hasn't had a good place in my in how I use my ships. All right, let's try this again. Has radar and everything. Headlights are automatically linked to the chair. Lisa rebuilt this ramp here. It's now 2-stage.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. All right. It's pretty much ready to fly. Unless you want a special script in the command seat. Let's see. Oh, it has to... Oh, can I remove the DRM on the seat itself. I don't know how to do that. Other than it has to be picked up, placed back down again. Remove it and place it back is the only way. Yeah, okay, well, I'll leave that up to Smiley because it might, you know, it might take hooking up stuff again in the way wanted and everything. So all right, there it is, all ready to go. Yeah, so this is a replica ship from Star Citizen. And so it's got lateral movement. I almost thought that was a corner of a fuel tank up there. It's not. All right. There's switches up there for the external lights and everything too. All right. Well, that's all ready to go. Good. Okay, so only the creator can remove DRM? Yeah, okay. So I'm not the creator of it. So, yeah. Guess it just has to stay the way it is, huh? Okie dokie. Man, I can't stand this. Discord unmutes itself on my game machine every day now. It will not hold its status of being muted. Dumb thing. It's so irritating. Okay, so I'm going to, let's see here. We're going to log into another character, and I am going to relog this character on another machine here so that we can do this other one. Just a second here. All right. Then, so the machine, I want best performance machine for what I'm going to be doing here. Oh, but I will check out real quick to see if this other guy has the blueprint. You shall not mute me. Yeah, that sounds great. Alright, so this guy here. Ah, he has the caterpillar. Okay, so now I don't know if no, it won't let me, will it? Yeah, actually, it looks like it will. All right, so I got to get this to Smiley. And all right, where am I even? I'm at Mattis. Okay, let's fly back to Jago, and then be able to give him this blueprint too. So that's originally how it was sold in the beginning, is that I had a blueprint and I could make unlimited copies. So it doesn't work that way now, but that's what this one equals. So he's getting a good deal. I think the agreement, though, is that he just makes them for himself. But, yeah. Bookmarks. Yeah, it's going to work. Boy, look at all that. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. Probably get there around the same time as he gets there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. I can't go straight there. It's too far of a jump. I'll change my destination here. Two warp cells to jump over to Alioth. That's not bad.
Warp sequence initiated.
Woof.
Warp sequence completed.
Man, that is just scary. I have not run into a space station yet, but I fear it. Alright, I have a cooldown here. Hello, Creedon. Hopeless? That's a hopeless question. All right.
Warp sequence initiated.
You feel like warping should have protection from that? Well, supposedly it does. So days though. I feel like I might land right in a station.
Warp sequence completed.
Okay. Maybe we should go a little faster. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they calculate the landing point before you hit warp, and then you just never hit. Which that would be probably the best way. I don't know how they calculate it. Is this new warp shuttle bought a few days back? No. This one is... this one was a gift from a viewer, one of our guys. And I don't think he sells this one. I don't know. So, yeah, it's an interesting little shuttle. It's just a little bit heavier than some of the others, but it can probably haul a little bit more, and it has pretty good performance. So, yeah. Pretty good little shuttle. This was the first time I took it out on a trip. It has attitude. Yeah, it does. It looks much different than the others. Whoa. We're making a little pit stop here. This is a space station wreck. What is this? Oh, you meant flipping the finger. Yes, it has that kind of attitude too. Alright, so this is an XS core. The hell? It is so damn small. Is it just a core? That's it? Yeah, it looks like it's just a core. I don't know, can you... Is there such thing as an extra small space core? Huh. Do it have to be replaced to take it, or does it... Can you just... Player owns too many constructs. What? Oh fuck, my power just went out. It's back on. Power blipped, so I have UPSs on everything here. Repair it and take it. It says I own too many constructs. I don't know if I can just repair it or if it has to be replaced to take it. Let's see here. I've got some available. The equipment manager, no. Architect, core unit upgrade, +2 active core units. Apparently I own something, so I'll try it. All right. I'm the proud owner of extra small space core unit. Woohoo! What was it worth? 5 quanta? All right. Hey, that's good use of the ECU on a ship. So that you can hold your ship steady while you do shit like that. Yeah, now I own a space core. Woohoo! Yeah. I'm rich. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I mean, that was the first time I've recovered a space core. So, all right. Space Sniffer, is that you? I'll be down there in a minute. Let me get this blueprint down there so I can give it to you too. I don't know if you're watching the show or not. I don't know what you do with an extra small space core though. Seems kind of silly. He's already on comms. I didn't realize it. Hey, Smiley. Sorry, I didn't see you there on comms.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. So I'm coming in with your blueprint.
Okay.
So, yeah, this I got distracted by an abandoned space station.
Oh, cool. I hope something nice there.
Well, I got a space core, but that was it.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the wrecks. The first one, I did one, and all it had was a fuel can that you couldn't take anything out of.
Oh yeah, those are bugged. Those are really special.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've all hit those. Any of us who've gone hunting for them. So
Let's see. It's actually about 10 kilometers from the market to the west here. Out in the water.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd leave it alone because you can't be picked up. That's a special type of bug. You have to like ask a GM to go in and unbug it and stuff. And that's
You
not
guys-
really a high priority thing.
Yeah. Well, you guys have really gone ham on this mountain.
Yeah, I think we need more people out here selling now too. Start filling up the space.
I'm actually working on a little bigger display that's going to be more of like an arcade style, where you walk in and there's all around. I noticed nobody's bought toilets, so
Oh, you had the toilet display. Yeah, well, the problem is they don't actually have a functionality in
I
the
know.
game. And so if did you ever play Shroud of the Avatar?
Briefly, I think.
So in Shroud of the Avatar, they had a rule that everything that was put into the game must have some sort of functionality or purpose. And so you ended up with all kinds of things like the toilets in there are functional, and a mirror. Well, you could see a reflection of yourself, and just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I wish that were a rule here. That would be nice if it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, it's a good rule. Anyway, the next display I'm going to do is going to have doors and things, windows.
Oh yeah, we need doors. I went to Alioth and bought a bunch of doors.
I'm making interior doors and secure doors.
All right.
My island's just about 2 kilometers to the south of here. Should pop by and say hi sometime.
Yeah. So the Caterpillar ship, there's only been one modification that I've done to it, which I added 2 space engines to it,
Okay.
and then I moved the door button because it needed to be moved with adding those, and everything else is original. You'll have to lift the seat if you want to put a custom Lewis script on it. Unfortunately.
A lot like you, I've fly because I like flying.
Yeah, well, I like flying too, but I really like the toggle brake on and off. If there was one thing I could have just in the basic seats would be the brake toggle instead of just having to hold it.
Yeah, I did like that. It was really weird to get used to.
Mm-hmm.
Once, because I had the DU hub on my little shuttle and kind of liked it, but it pancaked me a couple times, and after that I removed it.
Yeah, that's been pretty good for me, but I don't trust it 100%. I don't trust myself 100% flying either.
Oh, I'll bring Black Betty over, and you're gonna really enjoy flying after you fly that.
Oh, really?
She spins on a dime. You can 180 her, and she can handle it.
All right, since we got 2 characters going on here, I'm just gonna put this blueprint into the box in here,
Okay.
and it's a creator blueprint, so you make the blueprint off of that.
That's pretty awesome. By the way, I just got one of Rozig's clippers. And-
Clip. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that ship.
This one over here, the silver one.
Oh, the Light Skipper Courier.
No. The other courier.
He has a different one.
Rozig did. The light skipper. That's Kenobi.
Yeah.
And the silver one over here.
Oh, the one that I just flew in.
RSW Clipper. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he was selling those. I didn't remember the name of it. So, all right.
Yeah. He cleaned up the interior a lot. He's formed the interior. There's a lot less room, but I'll have to bring it by next time I'm over.
All right. All right. Let me token this ship. Let's see here.
It's a little disconcerting that there's two of you here.
Oh, yeah, well.
One marquee's enough. Kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been putting a lot of miles on the light skipper lately.
So is your character Merrick? All right. All right. There you go. I renamed it to Henry. You can change it to whatever you want.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. So, it's a great looking ship. So glad it's got a home. All right, excellent.
Yeah, it won't be far away.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you enjoy it and it's fully fueled up. So.
I see. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. So. That was interesting finding that extra core. I don't know. I suppose I should
What
park
size?
this someplace. Oh, it's just extra small. Wasn't very big. So, but it was just interesting to find a space core. I had never recovered one of those before. Is the universe giving back to me? I don't know if I believe that, but sure, why not? Larry King died. Really? Well, you know, he had a really good run. He was an icon in America. Oops. Wrong thing again. You had your Kestrel for 20 minutes before hitting a Space Needle. Yeah. Breaking every single element.
Ouch.
Yeah, don't fly fast around the markets. Okay, so now start getting this garage a little bit fixed up, I guess. Yeah, and Hank Aaron died. Yep, heard that. And then also, what's her name from Babylon 5? I forget her name. But she died a couple days ago too. But she had other health problems. I don't think it was from COVID. Maria Furlan, yeah. So, I don't know if she... It's one of the people that autographed this picture here or not that I have from Babylon 5. Only about half of them signed it because half of them are dead. It is, if you look at Babylon 5, if you look at Babylon 5 and their history with people dying, cast members dying, it's really high percentage, and so it's not, I don't think anybody did anything wrong, or nothing like that, but it just they've talked about the curse before. So, and Babylon 5, by the way, comes to HBO Max like in a couple of days. The whole series. So if you're a fan of Babylon 5, like I am. Yeah, I'll be watching it too. The first season was actually a bit boring. Whoa! What the fuck? I should not be going up this high. This is not right. What caused that? Oh, I know. I cannot park this near any walls. Nope, I gotta move it. It's got these front and rear boosters that if I park it near a wall, it will key off of those. I forgot about that. Right. And it'll climb the walls. This is designed to be able to climb stuff. So I'm gonna have to figure out a special parking spot for this thing. Like maybe it's even gonna have to not park in here. Yeah, those front and rear hovers, they're designed to climb. And so, yeah. Yeah, it's a story arc, and Babylon 5, once you get through the first season, the whole thing becomes really amazing. And Babylon 5, it is known as a masterpiece in story and everything. Park on a pedestal in the middle. Yeah, I'll have to figure out where to put that one. So, yeah. And there's like this shuttle over here. I may as well park it with the other shuttles. I may as well start getting this place kind of organized, right? I just got shit all over the place. Yeah. So I'm going to be opening all of this up in here. And so we're not going to get rid of the ramp. I'm going to have to work around that ramp that's there. That's something that decided we had to do. So I started watching Babylon 5 when it was on Amazon Prime, because that was the first place that it had been in like 10 years that that I could watch it. And it but I had just finished the first season because I didn't watch it very often. My wife doesn't like it. She got bored of it in the first season, which is really disappointing because she really likes sci-fis. And I'm like, but it gets better. I'm bored of it. Okay. So end up just watching it when I'm doing something on my own, which actually I spend a lot of time not watching things on my own. What happened to the Ark? Yeah, so it had a little boo-boo. It's really beat up. I decided to make one of my characters a professional recovery guy. It's my Marky Dragon character, and so I busted up probably 2/3 of all of the stuff in here, and so it's going to take a lot of scrap to fix it all. And so I put oh, this is the wrong guy. It's on my other guy. By tomorrow I'll have level 4 of efficiency on repair. So I'll have plus 20% repair per scrap and stuff, or 1 repair unit. Oh yes. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that, right? Yeah, I've never had a repair unit, so yeah, Nagy, yeah, you watched it all. Yeah. When apparently Michelle O'Hare Sinclair had some serious mental health issues, why he had to leave the show, asked JMS to keep it a secret until after he died. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, Sir Frank, you have some petalite to repair the Ark? No, I have plenty. I actually have a node that's over 600,000 petalite. And Michael O'Hare, okay, that makes more sense to me. I actually have a node that's 600,000 petalite that is bugged, and so I've got a territory unit on it, and I've just been waiting for them to fix. I've just been waiting for them to fix the those bugged nodes, and I haven't put in a ticket about it or anything. I actually have 2 of them here on Jago. I also have one that's 800,000 quartz, which isn't really as big a deal. But anyway, the biggest thing to repair on these, yep, it is it's the territory scanners, 53,000 points. So it's going to be a big deal to get that fixed up. So, yeah. Anyway, that's how it is. And I'm going to have to fix those units if I get the ship up and running today. I don't think that I'll have it up and running today, but we are building a large core ship today. Yes. I know. All right. So, oops. Keep it away from the wall just a little bit. And then this guy. That's a little too far in the ground. Yeah, let's bring it up there. There we go. All right, it's not going to hit that core, is it, when it takes off? Yeah, it might. So, All right. There we have it. So this is going back by multiple cores. And so I've started digging it, and I'm digging the whole damn thing. I thought about one thing here, which my wife might kill me if I suggest it to her. In fact, I know she'll kill me if I suggest it to her, because she spent so much time on this stairway. But I thought she cleared this out to put something in here, and I'm like, well, why don't we just extend it over here? This double height or whatever. Yeah, but it would take out the stairway. So, and I am committed to always having stairs. And you know what? The stairs, some people have made fun of me for stairs. Just you wait until the territory warfare comes and your elevators get shot up and you need to get from one place to another. You're gonna need your stairs. So, yeah. Yeah, especially if they do something like you can't get into build mode while being shot at, while being aggressed, or whatever. Which, I don't know what their plans are, but that could be a thing. Because, you know, people are like, well, I'll just go into build mode. Well, that may not be available to you. In fact, I would think that build mode, if you're being aggressed, should be disabled. So, yeah. So you gotta think about your avenues of escape or your avenues of getting around to defend. All of that. Yeah. So, hello, Eugene. Okay, so that's about as good as that's going to get for the moment. Unless I park that other one over there. This one, though, see, one of the reasons why having higher ceiling, when this thing goes up, it goes almost up to here whenever you take off, and so that's a problem. Okay, so now let's switch over to the event ship. And so I'm going to fly back out to it again. I don't know if you guys saw what happened to me last time I was there. I logged off there, I woke up at Alioth. And it wasn't that I died, my ship was in Alioth. And it's a big ship. Apparently, best I can figure, is that I accidentally docked with a large ship there, and then when they took off, it pulled me with them, and they flew me all the way to Alioth. I don't know if they could see me, because when they landed at their space station, my ship ended up inside their space station. So yeah, don't park next to someone. Absolutely, it's a problem. And unless you're a large core ship, then you could. But then you might get stragglers. You might get other people hooked onto you. And so that's what happened. And I've seen that on space stations. So we're going to go out to the event stuff and do that. All right, let's see here. Am I a legate on this guy? I don't remember. No, I'm not. All right. So, let me look at my other character here. All right. All right, while I switch characters, we can look at this other big, beautiful ship. I hope for the day when they support multiple accounts in the login menu. That would be very, very nice. One day. logged in. So, if you haven't done the event ship yet and looted it, then you need to get on that. So, and all right. Well, my ECU seems to be on. Okay. And all right, do I have enough fuel and stuff? Let's see. I've got enough warp cells. This stuff, I should drop this stuff off. Is this my linked container? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna drop this stuff off.
Well, thank you, Marky, and I'll be jumping off comms.
Yeah, enjoy that ship, buddy.
I wish I knew what all the buttons did.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, so up front in the cockpit, there is 2 buttons on the left that both control lights. The button on the right is a remote garage door opener if you set up a remote relay. And then when you walk into the ship, there's 2 buttons right there. One of them is for the doors, obviously, and then the other one is supposed to be for the lights. And there's a lot of complicated stuff in the middle of the ship with the and/or and the and not and all those things which control the lights. And but there's been several updates to those kinds of things, and so they possibly need to be reconfigured again.
Okay.
So
I'll look into it.
yeah, it'll be a fun little experiment.
Yeah.
Yep, but that's what all that stuff is. So,
Awesome.
all right. Yep, you have a good time with it.
You too. See you later.
Okay, let's. We're gonna drop off some stuff here, and so these are some of the loots. And I just thought of something. Let's see here. All right, I need to send a message to somebody before I forgot. Okay. Now, this needs to go back to the place. Okay. I think the rest of this is good. And we'll see. I guess I don't have any fuel in here, do I? All right. Let's see if I shouldn't need to buy any fuel. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this big ass ship here. And I've been considering this. Okay, so since the changes of slow boating and everything, I've been thinking about whether or not I just pull all those things off, because they do cost me more fuel to fly around. And I'm just not able to slow boat like I was, although I could warp it, but Jesus. I don't know, unless I was mining a whole bunch of lithium, I couldn't fill all of those. I can fill them all with like bauxite and coal and not go overweight. And I could do probably lithium, but I don't know if I could do anything else. And that much lithium, oh my God, that'd be amazing. You're just gonna warp it. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple things. One is that we're gonna take this guy out, and now that the bots are buying again, we're going to sell some ore. All right, so it looks like I have plenty of fuel here. Okay, so we are going to go to Sakari and then Sinan. And oh, so given as heavy as this is, I wonder how much it'll cost me to warp. And maybe we should look and see, like, to all right, so I'm at Alioth, and then Sinan is 400 and no, Sakari is 394 SU. But if I go to Mattis to Sakari, 315 SU. So it's 315. As opposed to 394. So that's about 80 SU difference. I'm just trying to figure out if I should slow boat to Mattis. So 80 SU difference, which would mean about 25% savings. So we'll see what it says here. We'll see if I want to save those 25% of warp cells. 168 to Sakari. So 25% of that would be about 30, 40. Be 40. 400,000. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Compared to what I'm doing, 400,000 isn't too big of a cost, so. It says all my engines are low. It's probably not configured right. That amount of SU takes time, yes. So if I was fully loaded or something, then I'd probably slow boat part of it. 'Cause then it could save me millions. So the ship is at Sinan, but I have what I have is I have ore at Sakari and Sinan. I'm going to sell that to the bots since they're buying again, and then end up at the event ship. That's the plan.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
All right, now I need to see. Okay, how far away is say 0.84 SU? So I'll know it's top or bottom. Okay, so this is Sakari. Okay, down there. Well, at least we're going to be landing in the daylight. Orange and gray surface is kind of neat. Yeah, it's maybe it's Sinan that looks more like it. One of these looks a lot like the Grand Canyon in the United States. Another one looks a lot like the Painted Hills in Wyoming. And the clouds hang really low on this planet. So you end up coming out of the clouds at like 500, 500 meters above where you're landing. It can be a little disconcerting. I'm going to end up with far too much height here. close to being right over target. And this one does not do well with parachute landing. Does not do well with it at all. It flips and flails all over the place. It's really not pretty. Alright, now I'll straighten this out. Down we go. Yeah, I tried one time doing a parachute landing with this, but I had a hard time figuring out which way was up. Yeah, it was a little bit awkward, let's say. I don't know if it would have crashed and damaged me, but it was definitely awkward. Now we're just floating down to the surface. Letting gravity cause the acceleration. What is a parachute landing? It's with DU HUD. And I might be able to show you on another ship today if we end up flying someplace. But it basically, it'll point straight down at the ground where you're going. It'll bring the speed up to 1,000. And then it'll go all the way down to where it hits atmosphere. And then it'll flatten you out and turn on the atmospheric brakes and land you. And it's a little disconcerting. Because you think you're going to smash into the planet. But, yeah. Vadendar. You look at the display screen on your ship. There's an option for HUD sets time damage. How do I change these? Select these things on the display. Make sure you don't have a gun out. And then click on them after it's been activated. After the programming board's been activated. Yeah, you got to put your tool away. And then you just left click on them. If your tool is out, it won't work. Frank, you really got to check out DU HUD. Yeah, well, you know, master flying manually first. That's my recommendation to everybody before you do something like DU HUD. Master flying manually first, because you're gonna need it sometimes. And sometimes there was a period a couple of weeks ago where they broke DU HUD twice in a week, and it wasn't bad. I mean, it just made it so you couldn't see your fuel stuff. But you know, the devs published some change to the game, and all of a sudden it quits working. And you need to know how to fly your ship manually. But it will make a lot of things easier for you. It's like learning on a manual on a stick shift and then driving an automatic. And so. Yes, you do also have the option to set your talent in the script parameters, but that doesn't always work right. Like the fuel stuff does not work right. I have not been able to get the fuel to accurately measure because I have 5s on all of it, but it still just does not accurately measure it for me, and I don't know why. Like this right here saying I have half tanks. No, I have 90%. Now, if you're talking about the damage script, that might be different. I'm talking about DU HUD and its thing. The damage script one that we're also talking about, it seems to be accurate. This one, like, I've boosted the tanks on this, so they're all 5s, but yet if that's what's in on the chair right now, it's not reading it right, and I don't know why. There's those clouds. That's where you're doing instrument flying. Yeah, I'll just land right here. I guess I don't need to get any closer. Darn dragons. See, I have 5s in the fuel tanks here, but it doesn't report right. Also, there's something about, does it not report right because of the word keyboard here with capital? Because it used to be we had to put in capital and then we don't. I don't know. So.
Hail to the
No, it
Dragon
didn't change
King,
anything.
baby.
All right. So, Nika, 300 bits. Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. There is 300 gold to everybody here in your honor. And I'll put another $3 onto the show fund. Thank you, thank you. And then Fincia, 29 months as a sub. How about 580 gold to everybody here in Fincia's honor? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, so it says they're like 47%, but they're not. That's almost all the way full. They're not 47%. So I don't know why the, you know, and these are fully boosted. I believe. Isn't 3200 fully boosted? I think it is. If I'm wrong on that, well then I just need to reboost things. So.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Nika. Gifting some subs too. All right, for subs, we give 1,000 gold to everybody. And
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So Nika to Zebinger Snap, Zingibber Snap. Great name. 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of that gift sub, and then Nika to Warwick, another 1,000 gold. Everybody here. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go get this ore. I have a bunch of ore here that I took to market, and I sat at market for a couple of weeks, you know, waiting to sell it, and then finally gave up, and then got transported unexpectedly. All right, 716 kiloliter. I wonder how heavy that's going to be. Here, let's cinch this stuff up first. 3 kiloton. All right. So. Don't even link the tanks to the chair. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think, let me look at the other tank, the other thing here. Speculate, and that's going to go back to another spot. All right. So now we'll figure out where we're going for this. Take it to the market and sell it. Can this game be played on Windows 7? I don't think so. Why did that command not work, Rick? Yeah, I don't suspect that, like, you probably don't have newer hardware on a Windows 7 machine either. All right. Only buying 255,000 at that price, though. Well, here's 1 million. Okay, let's set that market as a destination because I've only got 700 and some odd thousand, right? Yep. All right. There we go. Nice heavy load here. Thing he's a pretty good pilot. Can Soda be played on Windows 7? I think so. Yeah, actually, Rick, I think that command was right, actually. I don't know why it didn't work. It's Can I Run DU? Giving it no propulsion. Still going pretty fast. Got a lot of inertia. Hey Rick, I made it so that other one will fire it off as well. That other, the CAN IDU, that'll fire it off as well.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Huggy Hardcore, re-7, 29 months as a sub. Alright, about 580 gold to everybody here in honor of Huggy Hardcore re-7. Thank you, buddy. This heavy a load, I'm not even going to try and land on the platform. Just landing next to it will be fine. Oh, well, apparently it's all lined up to land right on it. Well then, see how that works out. I wonder if that's going to bump into it. How many boosters and engines can one tank feed? 10. Yes. I'm here. Okay. Local instant cell. Done. Good. Okay. So now we fly to Skari. And we are going to warp. Or no, we go to Sinan, I mean. And we're still going to warp. Yes. So...
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Angel's Place is asking if you build a ship from Blueprint, does it give the creators skills? So I think it used to, and I think they changed that, and I don't know if the change was announced, but it does not now. So that's why people who sell ships also offer the token form of it, so that you can have it with all their boosts all ready to go. Fizbin Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Pretty sure I'm going to the other side of the planet. Orbit's pretty slow. So there's what Rick is talking about. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There's a theory that if you have 0 skills in a blueprint that you're putting down in something, and you have 0, it will pick up the creator's boosts. But if you have 1 skill point in whatever the boost is, then it will give it yours. So I don't think anybody actually knows 100% what's going on. So I guess that's the best way to put it. Well, miso. So then after we do this sail, then we will go to the event ship, and I'll show you all how to loot it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Pico, thank you so much for subbing. Hook you up. Let's see here. Handing you 1,000 gold. You can do with it whatever you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in Pico's honor for 7 supporting the show. Thank you, thank you. This planet you're okay at this kind of speed, this height, but like go to like Felly and try and do this altitude and this speed, and you'll be blown up. Atmosphere is so much higher there. How's that for an orbit? All right. Got 23 million, whatever I'm going to get off this next thing. And then the money that my Marky Dragon character has. And maybe I can afford my medium AGG. Revlin, hello? All right. Pretty much right there. Flatten things out. If I flatten them out before I go down, then I'll land where I predict. Otherwise, you'll have a little drift. All right, that should be about perfect. Let gravity take me down again. So quiet. Normally I do parachute landing, but with this ship, it's just not advisable. So I do not know how long the event ship will be up. Do I have the location? I'm gonna have to figure it out again. If you're a member of Dragon's Assembly, you can look for the VR spot DRGN and find it. But I'll be able to come up with the coordinates here. Stall warning. Yeah, okay, we'll slow down here. Figment, what is that and how have I missed it? Well, what is what? The event ship? I don't know how you missed it. I mean, if you're not paying attention to stuff, then they made some news announcements about it and stuff, and then it was found. It has some dispensers at it that gives you some free stuff if you find it. Alright, I can see that this is going to be a problem. We should not be landing right on the camp. I don't know, will that be good enough? I'm not sure. Yeah, that should be. Oh, what is this game? This is Dual Universe. There's a link in the description in YouTube or !DU in chat. And it's an MMO, space MMO. And it has some elements of like Minecraft. It has some elements of Space Engineers, of EVE Online, Satisfactory, a lot of different stuff. And it's really good. Oh, I could have landed on this platform. I forgot this one's a large base. Oh well. Guess we're here. Yeah, this one has a nice storage facility at it. Cat, thank you. Everything's going well. Okay. Run out here. Huzzah, hello. Okay, let's see here. Ship out. Yep, we got some stuff to sell here. We're not going to sell all of it, but we got some stuff. Anyway, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. So, gonna grab this stuff here. This stuff we're leaving here. That'll get shipped out later. Alright. Some more hematite cell. No more stuff here, is there? There's some coal here too. All right. Miak, hello. Oh, there's more hematite there. Okay, how much weight does that give me? 3.75 kilotons. Should be okay. Got 0.4 gravity here. 93% atmosphere. Should be fine. Oh, famous last words or something, right? Ultra CPU. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good too, buddy. So, everybody's healthy here and happy for the most part. You know, obviously, shit's different with COVID, but, you know, things are good. Why have I got such a wobble going on here? It's like I'm drunk. That's probably because I'm so heavy. It's like I keep trying to flatten that out. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to blame it on how heavy I am as to why it's a little bit wonky there. Something I want to change in the setup here. I want auto roll. All right, let's go sell some more. Local instant sell, 25. Okay. Sweet. I'm in the money. Guess I sold all of it. Okay. So now, no, I still have some hematite. Oh, it's less than a liter though. Okay. And so, bauxite. All right, good. Almost 50 million. That's pretty good. Now, I don't know how much the large or the medium anti-gravity generator weighs. It's probably pretty big. 137 tons, 21 kiloliters. Actually, it's not that big. All right, we'll be able to take a one container ship out to get that. But I got to figure out transferring this money to my other guy. So that was all the ore I had on these planets. I'd been waiting to sell it, and it's going to go to good use because it's going to get me that anti-grav stuff. Only 38 million on Sanctuary. Well, yeah, well, I don't want to take this ship all the way out there for that. I don't have another ship here, so. Okay, let's see here. Go here. It's this guy. And I got a VR station downstairs. Looks like there's another ship shop going in. Wait, where am I? I'm over here in this corner. Dragon loot event. Connect. I've already looted with this character. Yeah, we don't have a lockdown here. They're very liberal here on not locking us down. They're not liberal otherwise. But Yeah, it's crazy here. It's almost like, no, we refuse to have anything locked down here. So, all right. So let's see here. That's the ship over there. And go to map, my location. Let's see. Current destination. Copy coordinates. See if this works. Yep, looks like it. All right, heading over there. Nice to hear that we're free people even though COVID is out. Well, people are being really dumb. Figment, no recruiter code. If you want to buy the game, !.du, you can get it from us. That has all the information in it. You can even save yourself a few bucks if you're buying from outside of the US. And recruiter codes don't work at the moment, so. Okay, now let's go up there. God, it's like exact other side of the planet. Who knows what the real Florida numbers are? Well, I don't think that they're fudging anything, but I know that like our numbers yesterday, we had more new cases than all of India. It's pretty crazy here. $10,000 have died in Sweden. Yeah, we're, I don't know, somewhere between 300,000 and 400,000. for 414,000. Yeah. All right, so we're heading out to the space station here. Yeah, I heard that number the other day too, Packet Creeper. More people have died from COVID now than all of our citizens in World War II. Yep. Yeah, COVID's really out of control here. So, we don't talk politics on the show, but we do have a new administration in power now, and they are taking it really seriously on their plan to combat this and everything. And so, I hope to see some improvements. We'll see. This thing's on the edge of the safe zone as well. Safe zone which planet? Sakari. No, Sinan. Sorry, Sinan. All right, we've probably gone far enough with this conversation. I think that it could go downhill from here in Twitch chat, so. Well, probably enough on that subject. Warp capability, can you do it in VR? Yes, well, kind of. I mean, if you're Dragon's Assembly, we have a thing set up here for the collection of the stuff. But I don't know how much longer Blazemonger is actually going to be offering this. So So, Ultra, right now I've been playing primarily this. I haven't canceled my EVE accounts or nothing, but I haven't streamed EVE in, I don't know, last time was a few weeks ago. So I'm not leaving EVE. Just kind of taking a little vacation from it. And there's this game. You know, there's some other games on my radar, but I haven't got anything worked out on them yet. So right now it's this, and then EVE. So I'm getting close to this. I just have to be really careful. You can... there's a lot to run into out here. Clem, you're currently on a 3-year break from EVE. EVE's pretty hot right now. There's a lot of new players going into it and stuff. So, EVE's doing really well. Yeah, I think I may park on the org platform this time. I don't know. Actually, my character here is going to stay logged in while my other ones hop in. And I don't plan on logging out here like I did last time, where I ended up attached to another ship. I don't know if I'll be able to dock on our thing anyway. Probably won't be able to. Done any upgrades to my setup? Well, since how long ago? So I'm running this on an i9. Well, I did order more memory for it. I have 32 gigs in it, and I decided to add another 32 to it. Yeah, and I have a super fast NVMe 2080 Super. Yeah, I have the Threadripper. It's running the show. Threadripper doesn't work on this game. At least mine doesn't. It's just a Zen processor, and you need Zen 2 or better because of the AVX instructions. And so the Threadripper just chews through a whole bunch of other stuff, but this game it has a hard time. So normally, 32 gigs of RAM would be enough for this game. But when you're running cross-country, the RAM fills up faster than it writes to the cache. and you can start going overboard on it. I'll see if I can attach to the station here. i9's 10 core. I'm the fastest one. It's 8 or 10. I think it's 8 core. All right. This is a wreck. Gold Star ship. It's pretty beat up. It's in pieces. There's no way I'm landing on the... There's just no way that I am landing on the station here. It's just too small. Not gonna happen. Alright, so I'll be served better if I move myself here. This is not a player-built wreck. This is an event in the game. I don't have any downward force on this ship. So this is probably just as close as I'm going to get. Serious? Is it going to sit here and use up all my fuel? Jeebus. I don't know. Will it stay here? Let's find out. Our movement is ever so slight. Nope, no movement. Alright. Yeah, it's fine if it's docked up to another ship, as long as we don't start moving anywhere. That other big ship's been here quite a while. So, alright, so first things first. Alright, let's see if we can see my ship from there. There it is. I'm going to be here the whole time, so I'm not going to just leave this up here. It's not available for bartering right now. Why? Why can't I barter right now? Okay. But I can do it the other way around. Okay. And it says I canceled the barter session. I didn't cancel it. I tried to start it. I heard Larry King died. I don't know why. Hey, the guy's not available for bartering. Yeah, I keep saying I canceled the barter session. What do you think's up with that? I don't know why. Bogorama, they said COVID-19? Oh. Yeah. Well, even the rich are not immune. Right, so is it my ship and my ECM here, maybe? It's not available to barter. Okay, what did this other one say? Barter. You can't answer barter request while piloting. Oh. So because I have the ECM on, I can't answer the request. Okay. So move them back inside. We're going to turn off the ECM. All right. Disarm it. Now, barter. Yes. Okay. Right. Did we float away? Nope, we're still here. Okay. Very good. So. Let's see here. How many links can you connect to a hub? That's a trick question. 10 per type, though. All right. So I got that on my Marquee Dragon character. We got a medium anti-grav, and then I need to have 12 pulsars. Mattis. District 7. I'll go to 350. Okay, well, there we go. Got him. And I have 20 million left over. So very good. Okay, so this guy now can exit this session. Yeah, apparently I'm still controlling it with the ECM on. Apparently.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Jack Wagon. 5 months as a sub. All right. About 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I'll take care of a customer real quick. My alert didn't go off again for it. I don't know why. It's irritating me. Okay. So now okay, switching some machines around here. You have a couple of warp cell machines that say they're running over 300% efficiency, and you watch one machine spit out 2 cells in a single cycle. That is, I would say, a problem. I think you should submit a bug report. Is ECM still going? It is, but it doesn't say I'm piloting this time when I switched the account. Wait, is Dart? Oh, I had no idea that there was a little cubby up in here. Jump out at people and go, boo! Okay, let's see here. See if my, I'll step away for just a second. I'm going to see if my wife is logged in at all. And I'll log in her characters and grab this. Be right back. Apparently she's not even home. I didn't know she'd even left. She left years ago. All right, Greyseeker. So, make sure I'm on your character. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta go up to the VR unit. Did I forget something yesterday? I don't know. What did I forget yesterday? I forgot whatever I forgot. So I don't know. All right, so as suppose you guys want some coordinates on where this is at, right? Yeah, let me grab them here. I'll grab them on the ship itself. He's not hiding very well in the corner there. Declare that as linked container. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll get up inside that ship here. Alright, so this is kind of the right spot. It's part of the right spot. There's not a spot here. So, okay, so my location copy. Alright, so Twitch chat. That is the location of the event ship. And YouTube chat, there it is. So basically, there are 4 containers in here. And any of them that want to charge you money are not the right ones. There's a bunch of fake ones in here. So, okay, that one got some vanadium scrap, got some niobium scrap, titanium scrap, cobalt scrap. These other ones will come up and ask you to pay stuff. No, you don't want to do it. I hope this isn't out of bounds. The other day I received a demonstration of the VTOL platform, right, in your main hangar in Chicago. I mentioned the org colleague and he went bananas. Is there a name of someone in, or an org name making those? Go contact, well, if you look at the ones on we sell them at our market, Centauri Prime. And the person is contact information is at the market there. All right, so that says exit, but I think, all right, no, this won't do. Yeah, and then I gotta find the outside one here too. So, okay, so that's the exit. There's an outside one here as well that gives you multiple items. There it is. Oh, it landed me on top of it. It's this one right here, right in the middle of this little room. And gave me some warp cells, pure titanium, and everything. All right, so they all ended up in there. You have to use, so there is a, so we have our little station here for Dragon's assembly. If you VR in here, you have to offload the stuff before you log out. Otherwise, stuff just poof disappears, and you've claimed it. So. Oh, and Jackwagon, did I give everybody 50 gold for your 5 months as a sub? Man, Did I get distracted? I don't know. Here's another 50 gold if I didn't already. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And Furby Scalper, 17 months as a sub. How about another 170 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Is it worth making a 5-hour trip to Jago for the loot? Can somebody post the coordinates again? Well, I don't know. I mean, there's 500 gold, 500 pure gold, 200 pure titanium, and then 1,000 of each scrap. What do we say it's worth? About 5 million or something? How close are we to Sinan? This is at Sinan. So, yeah, it is at Sinan. All right, so I'm getting out of this surrogate session. Logging into another character here. Which is, oh, I just crashed. Damn it. I mean, the game crashed, not my ship. Oh my God, and I can't hit the button. There we go. 41 tons. If you have like at least level 3 skills or whatnot, it'd probably work out okay in a shuttle. I'm trying to get the game up and running on the computer again. I can look and see how much the stuff weighs. This next character, as soon as I get him logged in here. I made a mess of things here. Messed that up. He's probably over here fixing it. My wife's character. Oh, look at that big ship over there. All right. So here we are again. And I'm going to go fix something here real quick. Heard that one of my sales things is not working right. So before I forget to go look at that, let's go look at that. Payment was 0. Yeah, that was wrong. It's supposed to be 0. All right. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay, back to here. Oh. My other character just disconnected too. Have we got server issues going on? What's going on? I don't know how long this event is going on. Why is Twitch telling me welcome to the chat room? Did I lose connection here? No, I don't have any dropped packets. Read the post in Discord. What post in Discord? Thank you. Which Discord? I don't know. Okay, are you talking to me, Rick? I don't know. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if you're talking to me. All right, we'll see how much this stuff weighs. So, $7 tons, 5 tons, so we're at 12 tons. Puts us up to 16 tons, 17 tons. Was cobalt scrap one of them? Oh. Puts us up to 26 tons. 36 tons. Yeah, right about 40 tons. About 40 tons. That's why it's a reply. Oh man. Well, you know, getting, yeah, just. Pff. All right, Holznar, thank you for 200 bits. How about 200 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. $2 onto the show fund. All right, so now I'm going to declare's linked container. And then we're going to go out into the ship. And I'm going to act like I know what I'm doing. Oh yes, read the thing in Discord, otherwise you end up donating stuff. If you don't mark it as yours, you end up donating it to the org. So you have to put stuff in your pack before you put it into the org box that's out there. All right. Drive by. Yeah, and you claim it before you put it in the box. You can't claim it after. All right. So, wife wasn't even home. She doesn't know that I did this with her characters. Went and got the loot for her. Okay. Now, switch characters again. Oh my god, I crashed again. Yeah, I crashed it. Okay, well, I'm waiting for that to do its crash report thing. I got, oh, for Centauri Prime was asking about these things. Yes, they're all here. And, you can buy the blueprints, or you can contact them, and they, let's see, Sys Adrift 2086. Or you can message them, and then you can get one that's a token. So, where do you put the ship you're delivering me? Oh wait, Apocalypse? Are you, I don't know. Here's the honeycomb I put up. You got to give me some time to. If you're ready to do the swap, I needed to know that ahead of time, Apocalypse. Because I'm in the middle of something else, and I gotta go prep the other ship to give it to you. So, you can park out on the runway. Okay, sending the crash report again, firing up the game again. I think, actually, Apocalypse, I think you do this to me every time. You just spring it on me. I'm here! Just give me some heads up. I appreciate what you do. I just want heads up. Okay, so I don't know what the deal is. If I crash a third time in a row doing the sequence of events, then that'll really be something. You also put 2 for sale. All right, so sweet. Why are all my characters like right here? This seems like a really common spot. Anyway, here's the other one. Well, let's see what character. I don't even know what character did I just log into. Here, maybe I can. I don't even know where I'm connected to. My brain's turning to mush today. Part of it is my office is way too hot. I need to go turn the AC down. Alright, well I'm connecting to that. Oh, wow, that was quick. I wonder if it caches on my computer. That's why it's so quick. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I gotta go turn the AC down. I'm way overheated in here. Be right back. So, somebody just appeared in my office, wanting my attention. What do you think? What do you want? You looking at all the screens? There's a lot going on, isn't there? All right. All right. So are you happy now? She's a scaredy cat. She come racing into my office here. All right. So, now we got this guy who hasn't claimed any yet. And we're all starting out on this thing right here, which is where you put it in your pack and then you put it in here. And if you don't do it in that order, then it ends up being like this and you can't claim it. You have to claim it before you put it in there. Whoop. Alright, so I happen to have a ship here so I can just, log my characters in. And in fact, I'm thinking that for the future, I may put a VR pad on my ships, my bigger ones, so that I can VR into them. Yeah, so the org can have it. All right. Yeah, we have some sort of org fund for things. So, okay. Now to go out and see, make sure am I connected up to the lead container. Oops. I was trying to jump this. Somebody put a VR pad in here. All right. You remember watching me play War Z? Yep. War Z was a great game. It's beyond its time now, so, you know. It's not so much anymore, but... Okay. Let's see if I am securely attached to something when I log out. If, oh, look at that beautiful looking ship. Yeah. Yep. You got to be careful if you're slow boating here too. There are pirates on the pipe, so you got to bounce if you end up slow boating here, not warping here. Just saying. Okay. Now I'm going to try logging out. We'll see if it crashes on logout. Good, it didn't that time. So it must have been something about... Oh wait, I was still in VR though. I didn't exit the VR. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so we've posted the bookmark a couple times in chat. Or the coordinates of it. You can VR to it, DRGN, if you're in the Dragons. Alright, so that guy done. So I'm ending up doing this with all my characters. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. All right. On the horizon. My screens are white again. I won't worry about it right now. Rip the scrap market. Yeah. A little bit, huh? Boy, that was pretty good attempt. Declares linked container. Well, this is really high-end scrap that they give out here. In the whole scheme of things, it's actually not a huge amount, but I'm sure it affects the high-end scrap market a little bit. But, you know, not too bad. It's 4,000 scrap of high-end stuff. Let me out. It's not opening for some reason. Okay. There it goes. All right. And if I just log out this way even while I'm in VR, it seems to work. Okay. And one more character I'm going to do right now, and then Apocalypse, if you're wanting to do some sort of ship trade, I can log my guy in there and get things fixed up. Alright, take me a few minutes, Apocalypse, so you got time. Okay, 600 notifications on this guy. Did I finish a bunch of stuff? Oh yeah, ooh, yeah, he just finished. Dun, dun, dun. Mining. Miner, 100%. Dredger, 100%. Yeah, how about that? Wait, who else is this in my ship? Who is this? Is this, this must be Devil's Own. Alright. Yes. Okay, fine. Yep, I'm just using the VR. If you're using the ship for something else, go for it. Your co-pilot asking for attention? Yeah, well, she can wait. Well, I'll be done with the VR in a minute. Then you can use it. This is my last one that's using that VR. This is my dedicated miner character. And I'm really happy because he just literally just finished having 100% of the mining skills. Bigger radar cannot detect further distances. Bigger radars can lock at further distances. All of them detect the same distances. So if you're doing PvP, then the bigger the radar, the better. If you are just just trying to see objects around you, then you just need the basic. Alright, I am out of that one there, Rick. Okay, so I have 2 characters left to do, and I will do them later, a little later, so that we can show where this is again before we end the show. And now I'm going to log in, get a ship ready to swap around. If you're just trying not to collide with things, then just the basic one is fine. Shaler, where can you grab one of those Warp Me baby shuttles? Well, I don't know. Apocalypse, are you still selling them? They're on DU Creators. Boy, that sure is jerky. Did you buy me out of warp cells? No, it's just only 100 left though. Okay. So Apocalypse said he was setting up some ship sales here. I don't know which ship. Let's find out. Another Mobius one. Okay. I don't know where he's setting up at. And I don't know which ship he's bringing out. We're going to end up wrapping these ships around the edge here once this gets a little more cluttered. Or maybe we just keep bringing all the ships out here and then make people park at the side. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, well, I'll, let's see here. What am I connected to for my linked container? I'm connected to the fuel container. Okay. Should be fine. Apocalypse, yeah, Apocalypse, well, somebody parked right here, but I don't know if they're... I don't know. I don't even know what size ships you're... Yeah, just put it out here and I'll move it. If I need to, I'll move it. And is this ship you're swapping me, is it fully fueled? I'll give you a fully fueled ship. Oh my god, look at all of them. Alrighty then. I like the color scheme better. It's nice. $50% atmo, 100% space. Alright, I'll look and see. Just try and make them even here. So 50% atmo, huh? No need, 100%. Oh, it's 100% now? Okay. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying, Apocalypse. I don't want to disparage you in fuel, because these things take a lot of fuel. So I'm just trying to make it equal for when we swap out. Because if you're not giving me full tanks, I don't want to give you full tanks. I'll guess then. That's X4. All right. Let's see here. Space tank. Junk I got in the trunk. All right, I think that's it. There's a scrap box here, isn't there? Yeah. Alright, I don't think I made any modifications to it. Give me a second to help out a customer here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, and Centauri Prime. Right. All right, Centauri Prime. Let's see here. 8 months sub. Time flies. We had a great time. Has it already been 8 months? Wow. All right. Thank you for that. And how about 80 gold to everybody here in honor of Centauri Prime supporting the show. So thank you. Thank you. So now let me all right, let's see here. I got a token, and where did it go? Went in there. All right, we trading tokens here. Assume that, yeah, assuming that's you. Oh, I'm on the wrong container, of course. Okay, try it again. Oh, now he's trying to trade with me. All right. You probably didn't see my trade request. Okay. So let's see now. Contract key for Elder Dragons. All right. I'm going to remove that little bit of a gap right there. Stack everything. Thank you, Apocalypse. I'll take a look at this. See what's new and improved. I think this is mine, right? Yes. So thank you for that upgrade. Okay. I may as well fill everything up while I'm looking through. Two items. What's going on here? Alright, so apparently I can't fill up my tanks right now. Tank configuration's just a little bit different. Two rooms, is this bigger up here? Space Sniffer, you just bought a bunch of honeycomb? Sweet. Good. Well, I'm working on getting all that out there. Oh, for the bigger one, set dispensers on the end. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to make it wider. So it'll fit. Oh. Yeah, this is a little rearranged too. Okay. It's interesting how the core is like that. Okay. Let's see here. This one's hooked up to the atmospheric radar. Okay. All right, same format on the profile, which means it should land on the space station. Okay. Cat's demanding some attention. Yeah, I'm flying. See that? I'm flying here. All right. A few different little things. I like the look of it better, actually. That's nice. All right. Oh, man. No, she's not saying pet me. She's saying I want out. Well, hello there. Are you wanting out? Is that what you were wanting? Are you wanting to hang out? I guess that was a pet me. So, Shaler, you can't quite figure out how to dock. Try docking an excess speeder to your Eclipse by Captain's Customs, which sometimes seems to shake off. Any input? Yes. You have to be standing on the ground when you put one ship on top of the other. Is this what you wanted? I'm not sure this is what you wanted. Well, it's nice you hanging out. She's not too much of a lap cat. What? My cat's beep is abominable. Yeah. Well. All right. No, Frank, if you park a ship here, you do not need to set permissions for me to move it because I will already have permissions. Yeah, and XS can fit onto X core for the docking. You know, it has to be one core size smaller. They can't be the same. So what is this one now? Space and Atmo. No one's still no one's selling lights. Yeah, it'd be nice if somebody was, huh? Hyperloop blueprint 4 million. VIP warp shuttle top speed over 1,000. Alioth to Jago and as few as 10 warp cells. That big in 10 warp cells? Wow. Do autopilot HUD, damage report, fuel monitor, military engines, radar, 10 excess containers. Well, that looks pretty good. When Smiley says he has some lights on Alioth and he'll bring some out. Yeah, if you want to sell some, do. People be wanting to buy lights. Well, this is a lot bigger for what it says. So my cheapest one is about 7 or 8 warp cells, and it said what, 10? So, yeah. He's still setting it up. I actually like the view up here. That's kind of nice. You have one for me? All right. Oh, Nagy, you've got the greatest question there. Because you're like, how do I get my container to orient right? So if you start down on the ground, it'll orient one way. If you start on a wall, it'll orient the other way. And so you can then, you know, try and flip it from there. Yeah, so Shaler, specifically standing on the ground is how docking works. And what I do is if I'm gonna be docking on another ship and it's really hard to reach, I will put the ship that I'm going to dock onto on its butt. I'll maneuver it so it's sitting straight up, and then I will put the other ship on it and then flatten it back out again, because it can be super hard to see. Greyseeker, how much can that warp shuttle hold, do you think? Oh, and there's one behind me now. What do you think? What do you think the max liftoff on Alioth is? Although my character here has no skills, so I may have to take a bigger ship because I'm going to go pick up this medium AGG. Yeah, 10x says containers. Yeah, I'm just wondering how much tonnage you can do it with. What lights are wanted? I think most all of them. Yeah, well, yeah, I'd love to go out and fly it out to Alioth. I'm afraid, though, that I might not make it back. Just because this guy has no skills, and I'm going to be bringing back about 50 tons. So I'll probably have to take a different ship. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to get out there and not be able to get back, you know? Yeah, thank you for the kudos, Shaler. What I could do is, I'm a trafficker. Oh, I got some reward for being a trafficker. What I could do is fly one of my more experienced pilots in it, and then just carry this guy along because he's going to have to go in and get the stuff. Because it's in his market. All right. So Gray Seeker, thank you for one of these shuttles. And thank you for selling them out here. I will give this thing a shot. So, all right. Okay, let's see here. The engines are boosted, I should have no problem. 50 tons with this though? I mean, we can try it. I can put my other character on board just so that he can take over if needed. I mean, if a really low skill pilot can fly it, then I guess that'd be kind of a good success, huh? Yeah, we'll try it as configured. See how it goes. I'll log in one of my other characters and just place him on board in case he needs to take over and fly. Oh yeah. You know, is there any emergency exit in this? So that is a concern here. It's being mentioned in chat, which is a really good concern. Is that the hatch to get out here is all the way on the top. Well, I guess there is a little bit of room there. Yeah, there's a little bit of room. Because what happens if you flip over, you have to actually stand in there and then maneuver your structure. Hopefully we don't land on our side. If you do, though, you just have to get out right away. Because otherwise what happens is if you don't, then your character will correct their orientation and then you won't fit through the hole. And you end up taking stuff apart, which is no good. So, alright, we're going to need some warp cells in here. Okay, I have some warp cells there. Alright, oh, okay, that's 10 tons, and that took up 29% of the volume. Oh, there's not enough volume for me to pick this up. It's 24 kiloliters, what I'm picking up. And that's just for one item. So, yeah, unfortunately this one will not work for this trip. Not enough storage. Alright, well. Alright. And where is the control unit for that? It's okay, it's one of those up there. So, Killjoy, the pulling the small ships out of a hangar, that is a known bug. And what you have to do is you have to park at another space station or like at least 500 meters away on your space station and decouple them. And then park one on the other side or whatnot, and then you can take off and it'll stay there. It's a proximity thing, and I had that happen to me, and thank goodness our station's really wide, so I was able to get them separated. But when you take a ship up and they're coupled together, and then you uncouple them on a space station, that is a huge problem. And even if you take in the one that you uncoupled from it, the smaller ship, you go out and fly to another planet and you come back and land that and you get in your other ship and you take off, they'll still be coupled. So it's a pain in the butt. It's something they need to fix. Alright. Well, let's take this for a little spin at least. How did you know what... Did you mimic my settings or something? Because, like, all the shit's in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, well, thank you. That was very nice of you. Oh, left the door open. So this is actually one of my lowest skilled pilots. because I've been training other stuff. That's an interesting pattern on the bottom. Wait. Alright, I'm able to get to space okay. Are those all brakes or those... No. The brakes are all on one side and the vertical boosters are on another. I've never seen that before. So that doesn't flip us over sideways? The vertical boosters all being on one side? Balances the weight more. Interesting. You can see with braking it wouldn't matter much. It's interesting if it works okay with the vertical boosters. Well, you'd expect them not to flip ship over when not centered, while you also would expect that, like, if you had a space engine only on one side, that it would cause you to turn, and I don't think it does. It doesn't unless you enable torque on engines. Oh, yes. Yes, try turning on torque on your hovers, and you'll go for a ride. Should be taking me down right about the edge of my landing strip. Elliot, doing well. How about yourself? Oh, I'm way off on my stuff here. That's Levon's base. Taking a bit of braking distance here to get down to an acceptable level. Part of that, though, is my skills, I'm sure, or lack thereof. Alright, let's hope that I can slow down enough before getting down on the ground. Yeah, my guy here is about to start really skilling into his piloting stuff, but I have this deep desire to finish mining stuff because I mine a lot with my main character. When you land, please show me the map because you didn't find it on YouTube. Well, I don't know what you mean. You want the coordinates for our base here for the market? Did we make a command for that? Galaxy map? What do you want to know? What is it that you actually want to know? Because I can show you the galaxy map, but I don't know that it'll mean anything, you know? Especially since the galaxy map is not accurate. It's not real. It's just a picture. Oh yeah, there's only this solar system, there's no galaxy. True. Alright. I feel like my character here needs a few more skills. Oh, yep. Bumping into shit. I'm like not doing as well with this ship as I would like to. Okay, well, next run with one of my other skilled pilots that is to the market, that's just a little bit of stuff. I'll take this. So I can show you the system map. It still doesn't mean it's not. You're asking for something that means nothing, but I'll show it to you. Actually, it doesn't mean nothing, but it is horribly incorrect. How about I put it that way? So here is the system. See now, if you're not playing the game and you're just studying it, I don't know what exactly that means to you, but it's beautiful. Okay, great. Good. Success. All right. Well, this thing's all fueled up and ready to go for a trip. I'm getting asked how much these shuttles are, Grayseeker. I know it's $4 million for the blueprint. I gotta go deal with the cat. All right. I'm gonna go take care of my cat, and I am. It's okay, Rick. Oh man. My brain hurts, guys. My brain's really just going out today. I'm for some reason having a lot of trouble multitasking. Maybe I need whiskey. That would help. Probably would just make it worse. Ah! You're bored. There's scrap in here. Here, Rick. Let me see here. Can I... How do I do this? Advanced... Construct... Advanced... Set construct rights... Oh, I thought I had a share with Rick thing. How did I set up the other one? I mean, it would be helpful, but... What happened to the ship? Yeah, I crashed it. Elliot Gaming, if you want to come in and join us, !DU, and you can get it from us. And come join us. Alright. Yeah, I thought I set this up so that I could share out other ships to you. Oh, wait, maybe I do it differently. Maybe I go like this. Elder Dragons. And then Rick share. And then DA Arc. There you go, Rick. So I gave you rights to like fly it even and stuff, but if you go up right in the center in the middle here, I'm pretty sure the containers have scrap in them. You can just connect up to the container and have a merry time fixing stuff. I actually think that would be helpful. I mean, if you're bored, that is helpful. Grand Theft Spaceship. Well, see, the thing is, Rick, I trust you. I think there's enough scrap in here to fix it. Oh, well, that door's not opening. Okay, well, how about this other door? Yeah, it's open. Okay. Yep, there's plenty of scrap in here to fix it. So, yeah, I crashed it real good. I toasted it hard. I barely got it back here. I crashed only 2 kilometers away. And in the ocean, I died, but it could have been a lot worse. It didn't lose the core on it. So, yeah. Crashed it real good. So, yep. Yeah, It was a mess. I panicked a little bit because it's like 45 million Quanta ship, and then I have those 3 scanners on it, which makes it, over 50 million. And thank God I did this, after they did the patch stuff. Have I tried T5 scrap yet? No, I haven't. But I've picked up a bunch of it. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to let my cat out of the office because she keeps asking. And I'm going to grab some lunch really quick, and maybe that'll help my brain power. Because I seriously been feeling like I'm suffering. Oh, and I'm going to go get some caffeine. Oh, yeah, be right back. Dr. Pepper acquired. A little bit of food. Life is good. So, all right. Oh yeah, when I crashed, I was not online. My son said, "Oh, I got some new memory. Can you help me put it in my computer?" And I'm like, "Oh, sure." And I was doing a landing. What I forgot is that it wasn't an automatic landing. I just had hit brake, and I was in space. As soon as I hit atmosphere, the brake released, and I fell down, hit the bottom of the ocean. So the ocean probably helped me a little bit. All right. So, and Rick, don't feel like you have to finish the job on that if you get bored, because you don't. So, but thank you for the help on that. Okay, I'm probably going to take that ship over there. Given my skills, it'll cost me a bit more in warp cells, but they're stacked on top of each other up here. Oh my goodness. It's great. All right. Look at that ship. That knows. Ah, Frank's creation. All right. So, yeah, things are starting to happen around here, aren't they? Apocalypse, are you just selling those one chips, or do you sell your other ships as well still? Somebody was asking about one of the little shuttles today. Yeah, the market just keeps getting better. So it's a little bit slow getting going, but yeah, it's getting better. I did notice we had one person move out. I don't know if they made it into another little one, but the Nitron sales, and the Nitron actually was at a good price. So gain access to your floating containers. Yeah, the right stuff here, we really need a way to check out what we're doing. Yes, unfortunately I can open them. That would be a problem. Did you get robbed? Did somebody just come and take all your shit? I've had a few people get permissions wrong and get wiped out. I can do a quick vid on how to set them up. Well, you don't put the permissions on the containers or the structure at all. Oh, that's interesting. I'll check what that is. You put it all on the dispenser. And then you, I have a dispenser public buy, which allows people to use Element. That's all it is. And then you remove the construct rights. And then the other stuff is just set claim limit, 0. Set price, set limit between uses, and then, you know, of course, you have to edit the batch. So for permissions wise, give permissions only to that element. Yeah, Byte Shop, logic elements, beginner kit, 5 operators, 5 detector zones, 1 screen M, 1 screen S, databank, 1 programming board. Yeah. All right. I can see how that would be useful for a lot of shipbuilders. And then databanks and programming boards together. Yeah, that looks good. What happens when you stand here? I hear that little click. Got that nice and locked away. So that you can't get access to the container. That's another thing you can do is block off access. But that's not as successful as actually just getting your permissions right. Where the stall is accessible to Elder Dragons, view only if you've set it right. Well, why would you do that? It's just view and so they can see your inventory, but then can't take it. Somebody just hopped in my ship over there. I've been monitoring it. It hopped right back out. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, we were guessing a bit on things at the beginning, weren't we? So, somebody told me they bought some aluminum today. I have got to get something set up so that I can check all of these because, oh my, going through and just checking each one of these individually. Ooh. Yeah, I see somebody bought some of that. Yeah, that's just going to be nightmare. But glad somebody bought something they were looking for. I think the prices are decent for out here. The prices for honeycomb are all over the place. So I priced it so that I make profit, but it's not outrageous. Evil overlords. Where would I suggest you go for your first off sanctuary base? Mostly doing mining at this point. I mean, are you doing any manufacturing? Are you just selling to bots, or what are you doing? I mean, you could get yourself a spot out on Alioth. I'd recommend the southern hemisphere though. Just because it's a lot less populated. Or if you're a member of Dragon Assembly, you can come out here with us at Jago. If you want lots of just tier 1 ores, Mattis. Guess I was really hungry. Mattis will let you fly in space in the safe zone too. And there's just a lot of nodes out there per tile. So the majority, or probably the biggest settlement for our org is on Jago, and that's where this marketplace is. But of course, being so far away from Alioth, it's a little bit harder on things. But it's part of why we're setting up this market, make things easier. If you get out here, you know, you can get a good first mining ship, like this one right here. And it's a large container, can hold up to a kiloton. You know, and there's some other ships out here too. This is atmospheric. And this one's warp shuttle. Low cost of warp. Good mining ship. I haven't started putting that one together yet. I wonder if I even have all the pieces. I might. Oh, I still got to go to Alioth. And Sanctuary. Alright. Well. Okay. Oh, and we sell blueprints for these out here. Somebody asked me where they could buy a wood version. I'm like, oh, sorry, you can't. Yeah, fortunately. This is one of a kind. But this model is available, just not in wood. And this thing right here, it can do a kiloton and it flies, it doesn't hover. And I took this out a few times mining. So, and Rick sells these. There's no example ships out here. There probably should be, though. At least one. Yeah, Rick, I'd encourage you to get one example ship up here of this, and then we park it over the top of the display. Probably will sell more. If people can see it. Only smaller ships can park under this ramp here. If I tried to park any bigger ships here, they'd hit this going up. Uh-oh. Did I just screw myself with... Okay, well... what did I do to myself? Alright. Oh, we're on a piece of dirt. Yikes! I'll blame the dirt. Right. I'll take care of that. Warp engines are expensive. Yes. Well, you can get a ride out here. And and then start building out here. It'll be a little bit rougher than getting stuff all put together out there, but still you can mine out here, and there's bots to sell to, and we have out here all the beginning stuff. We're getting very close to having all the beginning stuff out here that anybody would need. So, yeah. Thinking of making an M core version? Oh, I don't know. I mean, Alright, what do we got here? We got 67 warp cells. That's not quite enough. Okay, got scrap. So I'm going to fly this ship. This ship's pretty forgiving with with low skills. So my character here has low skills. We're going to go pick up some stuff from market, and I'm going to start building that big ass ship. I'm deploying an L core. I don't know if we'll get it started today or not, and I haven't figured out where I'm going to build it at. Oh my goodness, 'cause that might be an issue too. I might have to build it out in the front yard. Oh yeah, if you join DIA, you have access to the mining ships out here, and DIA is not very far away from us. Rick, maybe we can just build one out here, and then you don't have to try and haul it. This is my original ship from Garrick. Yep, it's my original one. Okay, hey, let me check and see if there's anybody new who's wanting to join. Oh, look at all these people. All right. There we go. We got more members. Welcome, everybody. We're up to 755. We are on our way to moving up a slot. 755, 769 is the next biggest one. All right, we are going to set Alioth for warp. And then, oh, I don't know if this, I think this has been updated on the seat. We'll find out. And then market containers. Oh yeah, I'm going to Sanctuary. How could I forget? All right, so we got to go to Sanctuary then. We're warping to Sanctuary. It's actually less of a warp to Sanctuary. Alioth is 475. Sanctuary is 467. Might save like one fuel cell. So I'm going out to pick up a medium AGG, which is that's big. This is the biggest single item I've ever bought. All right. So this is, I'm really looking forward to getting this ship working. It's going to be bare bones at first. Before I take off, I'm gonna go grab another Dr. Pepper. Be right back. Right. Let's do it. Maybe we should keep playing this music for a little bit. This is soundtrack from the game. Tanks are not reading right. I just filled them up, so it'll be fine. And I have no skills on this guy, so see how I do. This is the soundtrack from the game here. By the way, is everybody in on the giveaway today? Exclamation point giveaway. 1 month code for the game. Used to make a new account or to extend your current one. So we'll draw near the end of the show. And yeah. Boy, today's Saturday, isn't it? I'm going to be taking Sunday off. Monday there's not going to be a show, but I get to sit here in my office and do taxes all day. Isn't that fun? If you want to play this solo, you can. I would actually have no problem playing this solo. I mean, I've been doing a lot with other people, but I personally, I mean, it takes you
Warp
longer to
sequence
do things,
initiated.
but it's very gratifying to get stuff done. My wife and I play together a lot. Whee, zoom.
Warp sequence completed.
That shit is scary. No, I don't stop anymore before entering warp. It seems to not matter. For a while I was thinking it mattered, but I'm not so sure anymore. Yes, but do stop engines before going to warp or they will burn fuel the whole time you're warping, yes. And there's no sense in that. Scheme of aerodynamics, yes and no. There's a little bit of sci-fi that happens with them, but yes, you need wings to get lift, or you have to have massive thrust. So, yes, they do operate quite logically in most cases, except like you can hide them. Like the wings in this can be in the little bars going to the engines out there, type of thing. So, do we have our own warp beacon? We do not. Most expensive item in the game. We do have our own market, though. Planets are also warp beacons and moons. So we don't need to have a warp beacon out here. You can just warp to Jago, type of thing. Pros and cons of getting into Dual Universe in its current state. Pros are, it's a lot of fun. There's also a lot of good people in here playing, and you can play solo or you can play in a group. The cons are, well, and the pros are, it has elements of Eve, Satisfactory, Space Engineers. It will, when we have ground combat, have some elements of like Rust, stuff like that. And then in the cons are that it takes a little bit higher than normal system resources. So you got to be able to support AVX instructions on your CPU. If you have an old AMD or a really old Intel, then it may not work out so well for you. And you know, video cards, at least like a GTX 10 series, something like that. It requires an SSD. Without an SSD, you could play, but it just would be really awful. You wouldn't be able to go anywhere. If you stayed at the same place all the time, you'd be fine, but anytime it wants to access the cache, you'd be in trouble. And then the game is, they call it beta. It feels more like alpha. There are a lot of issues, and a lot of people would be like, well, it's beta, you know, expect issues, whatnot. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but my only criticism about how they handle that is that they don't handle some issues in a timely manner or what the players think correctly. And so for the long term, if they can, you know, do a better job of that, everything will be fine. But in the short term, it creates some pain points. So, but if you're willing to have disruptions like that and everything and just keep having fun, it's a great game.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And they will get that other kind of stuff figured out. So they have a very different way of thinking, and that's part of how they end up with some of the issues that they've got, but it's also part of where the brilliance of the game comes from. So you know, it's two sides of the same thing there. Lifeline Kim, thank you for following. Welcome. What's my opinion on the difference between alpha and beta? Beta is you have all the gameplay in place, all the major mechanics, and you have and the first half of it is squashing bugs and fine-tuning things. Second half of it is graphics design and optimization of gameplay and performance. Alpha is about making major corrections, sweeping changes, trying some new things that may or may not work. And God, I passed it again. This is where having, you know, just not very good flying skills, I keep making these mistakes. Flying skills make such a difference. If you put level 3 on your character, all the flying skills at least, they just do so much better. So there's been some really sweeping changes that have happened in the game since beta, and it's very disruptive, and that's why I say I think it feels a lot more like it's alpha. But they're treating it as beta, so Alright, let's see if I can get stopped before... Yeah, okay, good enough. So this game really has something special about it. It's very unique. It really has a chance to be pretty incredible. And but they a little bit got a tiger by their tail. So what they're doing here is very complex and very hard, and so yeah. Is there somebody right below me here? Looks like there might be. We'll see if we can land here. We're right on top of somebody else. Tell we're in a new player territory. My ship looks gigantic compared to all of them, and it's just a small ship. I remember the awe of seeing some of these ships first started playing, and I'm like, holy cow, that thing is huge. And now I own some of them. So the FPS I'm getting, well, this is kind of a monster machine here too. And I don't always get good FPS. Well, in fact, did I change my graphics back? No, I didn't. Well, I better. Yeah, this might kill my graphics. If you change your shadows to low, you can get a lot better FPS. I forgot that I had changed that. There's a couple areas where I've had to turn it down, even for my machine. But I have an i9 processor, the fastest one out there. And then, you know, really fast NVMe and a decent video card, 2080 Super. I am doubling the size of the memory. You guys convinced me I should, so I'm doing that. It'll be here a couple of days, going from 32 to 64 gigs. Oh, I need to be on my linked container for this. Boom. It's like a 40 million quanta item. Amazing. Let's see here. Now we're going over to District 7. Harrier, you just made your first 500K. Woo! Well, on your way. And my FPS won't be so great at Market 7. And suffering a little bit more here since I turned on all the shadows. Yeah, 6 and 7 are the worst for lag. See what happens. No, 6 and 7 on Alioth. My head feels a lot clearer now. A little caffeine, a little food. I have dyslexia and ADD, and you know, sometimes I just feel like I don't know which way is up. I don't let it stop me though. Keeping the throttle down until I get up into space. We're going to slow boat it over to Alioth. Medium AGG because I'm putting it on a large core. I'm building my first large core ship. Damn it. Just blew something up. I'm losing. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, just slow down here. I'm losing altitude really quick. Okay. Let's now that I've slowed down, now I gotta get some more height here. I just blew something out. Oh, we're going down quick. Damn it. Get me my engines. Let's go. Shit. That's what having no skills when you're flying gets you. I didn't realize that I was going down. Yeah, I'll make it. I just probably wasn't paying enough attention. I blew something out. I think I blew out an adjuster probably. Yeah, I don't want to crash with the sunboard. You're probably right. I'd have to cry a little bit. I just got to get him some more skills in flying. He'll be fine. I just have really low flying skills. Yeah, I'm finishing up repair tool stuff. So I was gonna do those repairs, and I got a few more things here, and then I've got a bunch of flying stuff. I haven't really had to fly him most places. Yes, and Sanctuary is also the hardest planet to break atmosphere. So if you break atmosphere on Sanctuary, you can do it on any planet. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't hit these things here. First time you fly out here, you're oblivious, you're like, whee! And then you get yourself a radar, and you're like, holy shit. Your space station's up here. One of the gazillion. Right, I think I'm going fast enough. Yeah, there is a huge amount of space stations between Alioth and Sanctuary. It's probably the most crowded space. It's the probably that trip there is where you're most likely to collide with something. Yeah, I turned so that I can burn if I need to. I'm not sure that I'll need to. Space Brake's facing direction doesn't matter at this point. It might later. How hard is this game to get into? Well, you know, it is it's a complicated game. You know, if you tend to shy away from more complicated games, then my 100% recommendation, if it looks like it's interesting to you, is to join a good org where there's people, other people around and everything, to bounce questions off of when you get stuck and everything. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
Drakatar, thank you for following. Welcome. So you want to just get ganked by high level guys, you can stay in the safe zone. And getting ganked by other people, it happens, but there are ways to fly safe. They're costly, but there are ways. Like I'm flying safe today. Three of the planets are in the safe zone along with their moons. If you're really worried about getting ganked, you can stay there. Our main place is out on Jago, which is not in safe zone. I mean, there's a little bit of a safe zone around the planet, but to get there, you have to go through PvP space. We do okay most of the time, but you know, things happen. I've been killed a couple of times. Wasn't pleasant, but if you look at your ships as expendable, like how many uses am I going to get out of it before it blows up? Whether it's that I crash it and lose the ship, or that I you know, get shot or whatever, then you can you know, treat it like it's disposable, which is not the way that you would normally think about things. But you know, your car doesn't last forever. Gets into a wreck, breaks down. You think that you're Dukes of Hazzard and you jump it over a crick, you know, and you don't have the car anymore. So if you treat your spaceships like that, you'll be fine. So have a backup plan. What if I lose my ship? Yeah, Omei says shit happens. No, ship happens. Yeah, what if you ship the bed? Yeah, then you're just screwed. Yeah. You lost your 480 leaving Sinan the other day. It wasn't pleasant. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you gotta bounce. Yeah, Yep. I spend a lot more fuel bouncing, but I live a lot longer. Hey, Raymond. Yeah, the game is cheap. !.du. You can get the subscription codes from us. It's the game itself doesn't cost anything. Subscription comes out to about $7 a month, but you got to buy 3 months. At least 3 months. It's cheaper if you buy more, but got to buy at least 3 months worth, and then. Yeah. So, and you can come in and join us. Give it a shot. !.du. Drektar, well, next time, buddy. Cup of coffee from Starbucks. Dude, I could do with a double shot espresso mocha right now. I think that sounds pretty grand. Damn it, I overshot it again. Keep doing that. Oh well. Guess this is where we're gonna land. So we're gonna go straight down here. Starbucks, it's not grand, it's grande. My pilot needs a stern talking to. Hey, get with it. What the hell? There is ways to adjust and make it go backwards right here, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. And given that I have such costly cargo, I do not want to do a parachute landing, even though I might be able to. It makes me a little nervous, and this is the most expensive item I have ever purchased in the game on board my ship right now. You know, the item that I've got on board was, you know, almost 4 times as much as the cost of this ship, and this is a nice ship that's not cheap. I got a medium AGG on board. Yeah, this ship is, I think Garrick sells them for 12 million with the warp. Warp drive active. You've given in. You installed DU last night. You're on Sanctuary digging a big hole. All right. Yes, I'm going to do AGG scanning. So, except this is going to be a really expensive ship because literally it's a large core. So, but I'm doing it large core for ease of doing it. The easier I can make it to scan, the more I'll get scanned. Alright, I'm doing a brake landing now. This one will be fine. It'll take me down to 100 on the speed. I think. Yeah, so next week I hope to be able to show you that. I may build some of this ship along on the show. I may do some of that this weekend. I don't know yet. I've got so many projects going on. I got to get some stuff done. You see these ships are in the Y shape down here? It's going to be kind of like that, but it's going to be large. And it's going to be atmospheric only and AGG. I might make it VTOL, but I don't know yet. We'll see. All right, welcome to the lag market. You can see how I've got lower FPS here. My AGG is M. No, and it doesn't match core size. It's one smaller. So for a large core I can use a medium. For a medium core you can use a small. And if I'm wrong about that, I just spent 40 million on it. You've been testing out your Marquee Dragon Edition Horizon. Look forward to making it AGG soon. Yeah. Always shut your doors here. Get people screwing around with your shit. Your ship. Yeah, this lag is just really bad. So I could reduce it by... Okay, so here's how you reduce it here. Turn your dynamic shadows not to none, but to low. They say that low actually is better performance than none. And now I've got better performance here, but things don't look quite as good. What happens is I forget to turn them on. You know what? Okay, if there's any devs listening, make a feature that will auto adjust, where you can set it to auto adjust, like go to low for markets. May sound hokey, but you know, I'm okay to have a little bit lesser graphics when I pull into a market to keep a little bit higher FPS, as opposed to when I'm out other places and I can do it, you know, have it looking mega awesome. Yes, and here's 12 pulsars added to the price of it. Yeah. This would not have fit onto a warp shuttle. All right. Oh. Is there anything else I need out here before I leave? Ooh, look at that price on the warp cells. think about it for just a minute. I'm gonna go grab another drink, and then if there's anything else I need to buy, I'm gonna do it, and then I'm flying back. Be right back. All right. One thing we're gonna do: change music just a little bit. I have some other stuff I think is safe. I had one of my space songs though. They tagged me on it the other day. I had to remove it. One of my best songs. Yeah. I'm getting tired of getting tagged on music. It's been happening though. So lights, production costs more like 200% of the Alioth minimum prices. That's too bad. So the price on these compared to warping, I don't think I want to warp them. I'd rather slow boat them if I was gonna ship lights out. Yeah, I'll think about that. All right. We're heading out. I can't think of anything else I need while I'm here. I got, it's not like I have to spend my money. I got 25 million. I spent 30 million yesterday. I spent, holy cow, over 40 million today. Who knew I had so much money? Not even I knew. Well, I sold a bunch of ore today. Alright. Where did I park my ship? Thought it was over here, but I guess maybe not. There it is. What is that? Holy cow. That looks funky. Holy shit. Well, that thing must be a roly-poly with those going sideways. Holy cow. About 6 months, try the game. Sweet. Look forward to seeing you, Study. And if you want to join our org, I highly recommend it. You can be up to 5 orgs. It's not like, Eve, where you can be in one corp, and then that corp can be in an alliance. You can be in up to 5 orgs here, and so you don't have to be fully committed to one. We're more like a fellowship. Anybody who wants to join us, we're Dragon's Assembly. And so we're more like a fellowship, and we come to the aid of others. You know, if you have a ring you need to take to Mordor, we will help escort you. So, yeah. When the ground warfare comes in, we will be banding together. It's when it'll be important that we're all in groups together so that we can defend. And I think that there'll be a bit of us doing calls out going, please come help me defend, and we'll all hop into our ships and come out and defend. So, yeah. Wait, this thing is an abomination. Look at this. It's got rockets. It's got atmospheric.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's got space. This thing looks like it takes a ton to get it off the ground. Anyway, we check about once a day, getting people added in to the org. So, Dragon's Assembly. If you can't remember the name, you'll see us if you order the orgs by number of members. We're the 5th largest in the game. So, he has landing gear here. Why didn't he use it? I mean, this thing looks awesome, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It's got his warp core right up front. Oh my god, what if you overspeed? Okay, let's get out of here. To Jago we go. There's the Sky City. I have a spot up there, actually. In fact, I think I have a ship parked up there, too. We're not going up there today. It takes a very skilled pilot to land up there. Rang the bell, but I didn't answer. Yeah, well. Yeah. Hey, and once we get there, for those of you who haven't seen the, those of you that have not seen, shit, am I gonna fuck me, man. I'm going too fast again. Not high enough. I'm just falling down here. Gosh darn it. Right, let's see what we can do here. Get full power on these engines. We got the brakes on at the same time. Oh, fuck, it just went over to atmospheric. Damn it. We'll do a couple more of the... Holy shit, really? Why is my brake engaged? Oh my god. Get me some forward motion here. The hell, man. Why am I having such a hard time flying? It's just not having any skill on this pilot. It's a lot harder. Yeah, I need the newer version of DU-HUD. I have so many ships and I take so many that I just update them as necessary. Get me more speed. There we go. Still going up. We got more speed. Alright, here we go. Finally. We'll do 2 more of the my guys that need to pick up at the event ship. So y'all can see how it's done. And then today might be like the last day that Blazemonger has that stuff out there. I'm not sure. Alright. Here we go. I have repairs to do on this ship when I get home too. What's this game about? Gosh, that's a really good question. It's a sandbox, Eplex. So it's anything you want it to be. Let me just start out by saying that the show is supported by sales of this game. And you can get it from us, !DU in chat. And you can get a subscription code. It's cheap, $7 a month, 3-month minimum, no cost for the game. And if you get it from us, we'll send you a link for setting up your account and everything. And the reason I'm saying that first is because people get really excited when I'm telling them about the game, and then they go and buy it directly from them and not through us, and then we don't get the support for that. And so just reversing the order there a little bit. But you can go buy it from them if you want to, if you feel better about that. So this game is a little bit of Minecraft on how you get your stuff, how you get the ore. A little bit of Satisfactory or Factoro on how you build your stuff. Space Engineers on building your spaceships. And EVE Online for politics, power, organizations, how the skill points work. And it's a sandbox game, so it's whatever you make of it. Like, you won't get into this game and it's not going to tell you, I mean, there's tutorials, but it's not going to tell you, well, you have to go do this mission. There is a mission system coming that they say. I don't know what else is going to be involved with that. But this game is what you make of it. So, yeah. You bought game codes all the way back in the UO days from us. Dude, you must be as old as I am. Yep. Long time ago. Started in 1997. And here we are today. So, Eplex, there is a bit of a learning curve. It's not the easiest game. If you've played EVE Online at all and had any success in EVE, then I know 100% you can have success in here, because I think EVE is harder. And if you join a good group, like our org, then you can, when you get stuck, you ask questions. We have a good group. We're on Discord, we're in in-game chat, we have voice comms, we have people on 24/7, and we have groups of us living together in different places. And Marky Dragon is now Epic NPC. I am not Epic NPC. So, I mean, yes, I have a long history with this stuff. And so Epic NPC purchased from
Warp
someone who
sequence
purchased our
initiated.
forums from us in 2010. And then Epic NPC bought them. Yeah. They don't have my name on there or anything, though, do they? Because I shouldn't. If they do, I'll have to have them remove it. So, just unless they're like history of where it came from or something like that, if it names it, that's fine. But otherwise, yeah, we gave up all of that stuff back in 2010. So actually, we do RMT at our store. Hey Brian, hope you're doing well. We do RMT in our store. You'll see it there. It's the Trusted Trader categories. But,
Warp sequence completed.
damn, it is at game publisher's request. We don't just do it. So, yeah, we're there by their request, not because we're violating their rules. I did not make this spaceship. It was made by Garrick. He's on DU Creators.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Yeah, he's on DU Creators website. You can find him there. Dot Interplanetary. Oh shit! Did I just almost miss? Did you guys see that? Holy man! I need to pay attention. I nearly nailed a space station. Guys, I really got to pay attention. This is my most costly cargo ever that I've got on board. And if I screw this up, you're going to see a grown man cry. I'm just saying. Dot Interplanetary gifted a sub to Fostel Blart. What a name. Fostel Blart, congratulations. And I'm watching, see if there's any other stuff around me. 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Dot Interplanetary's gift to Fostel Blart. And thank you for that. Why is your browser telling me store page connection is insecure? I don't know. Look at the little lock symbol next to there. See if you can figure it out. We've had a couple people tell us that, but we've never been able to verify that. Are you using Chrome? Send me a screenshot if you see something there, buddy. It could be an image that's being pulled up that's not using HTTPS or something. And if that's the case, we'll fix that. So Eplex, you want to get it, it does pique your interest. You want to get a new MMO, but you're not sure which one yet. Well, this one also, to be fair, will be frustrating at times. It's early in the game. There's no more wipes, although some people advocate for it sometimes. And there's no more wipes, so what you do in the game stays. But at the at the same time, there are, issues happen here, and, we just have to live with the decisions that the devs make on how they're dealing with different things, unexpected things happening. And sometimes it's pretty hard on us as players. Other times we're like, okay, well, that works. But there's other times, we're like, oh man, that really sucks, and we don't like it. So, yeah. This is beta. Feels a little bit like an alpha. You found it, Brian? All right. My guess would be an image on a certain page or something. Yeah, let us know what it is, Brian, and we'll fix that. Problem with affiliate links. Oh. Yeah, one copy of the game per computer. I mean, running actively at the same time. So if you want to have two characters logged in, you gotta have two computers. Use the link below the stream to get to the right page with an insecure connection. Right, I'll take that out of the show. Maybe I have an old HTTP and it's not converting properly. Alright. Yeah, I bet you if you click on anything once you're there, it would say that too. Okay, I'll look at fixing that. Wait, what? Rick says, when you land, come to the Ark and activate the BP I installed. You installed a BP on the Ark? What does that mean? You installed a blueprint on it? PB. What is PB? Oh, programming board. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll check that out when I get there. So the red laser beam, it's a guidance system thing. It's telling me which way I'm, what my trajectory is. And red means that I'm going to crash. It's not alarming unless you're not expecting it. Online schedule, exclamation point schedule. There's a link in the description on YouTube. Basically, I'm Tuesday through Saturday. Right now, doing dual universe. No Eve at the moment. There'll be Eve coming back again, but I'm taking a little break from it right now. There's hidden damaged elements, so you set up damage report. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Schedule, no D on it. Exclamation point schedule. Jesus. There's also a link in the description. All right. Our place is growing to be quite big. You found a 3,000 kiloliter chromite on Sakari. Wow. Woo, look at that person flying under me. You can see that we're probably going to have to increase the size of the AGG pad. Or I don't know. People have been landing up there. Actually, somebody landed up there in a non-AGG ship. So there's only so much room. Yeah, Jago has a lot of chromite. It's really good for chromite. Hey, the ship's not smoking. It's all new and shiny again. Man, that was a lot of work. Thank you, buddy. That was certainly not expected. Okay, let's see here. Come up in there. Gonna have to find a place to park her now. Such a big ship. Actually, it can't go up underneath those other things back there yet, because it raises up too high. Alright. Is it up in here? Ah, there it is. Alright. Ah, it's a big screen. Spaceship ID. Huh. Is that what its name is? Nah. All right. Well, side view, front view. I never knew about those. All right. Sweet. Well, thank you for that. All right, click on the board and you can rename it. Yeah, okay. Marquee Dragon's Joyride. Wow. Feels so clean and shiny. I'm going to be taking these off of it. I don't know, I've been thinking about taking the AGG off of this too, because I really haven't been using it. And I was going to take it off and I was going to put it on this other ship, but then I realized it was the wrong size. So, yeah. All right. Well, thank you a bunch. I appreciate it. You need into the skills and damage report? Oh. Yeah, well, given that it's different characters flying it. Yeah, I'd just leave them at default. Yeah, it does look all new again. Where should I park this thing? I don't even know. I mean, like, I suppose I could try and park it up against here. I don't know how far out these ships will go when you fire them up. Gonna build a new Elcor ship, me. This is probably dumb, me flying this ship. Oh wait, that's when I crashed it. I was flying it with this character. Oh yeah, that's been really dumb. I don't have any flight skills and I'm flying such an expensive ship. So look at how high this comes up. Totally bump its head. It should push me back. Why am I not being pushed back? There it goes. By the way, uses an enormous amount of fuel with these vertical boosters. What the heck? Yeah, I know you can adjust the hover, but I do like having it to be the max because when you're coming down unexpectedly fast or whatnot, that gives you just a little extra protection. All right. to go. Does it work with HOTAs? Well, okay, so there is some support for it, but not officially. There are some people that are using joysticks and stuff, but overall the answer is no. So, but there will be later. Gotta work on that ship more too. It's getting close to being ready. Alright. Garage is looking pretty good. Gotta clean up this up there. Doesn't look quite right. A lot of work to do. Alright, let's go empty this ship and put the stuff in a container. What more do I want to do on the ship? Well, the Thor's hammer one, it just needs some more refining. It works good, it just, the engineering's good, I'd just like, you know, to look better. Yes, so the boosted tanks, yes. Alright. There we go. Medium anti-grav generator. And 2 large dynamic cores. How about that? Yeah, AGGM. I paid almost 40 million for that. So I think I'm getting close to where I'm going to be moving all this. I figure out what we're going to do in the back. I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, so this is ready if we want to wall it in and everything. But we may want to, you know, push it wider, push it further back. I don't know, we got a lot of dirt to remove here if we want to go more large cores in here. Alright. Things are looking pretty good. I got a blueprint for this too. Probably got to build one of those pretty soon. Oh, here's somebody's little scanner ship. What is this? The Space Sniffer Experience. I like it. Just atmospheric. See, that's what I'm going to do to the... Yeah, it is. That's what I'm going to do to the other one I'm doing. It's just going to be atmospheric and hovers. When somebody placed a monolith here yesterday. Has a special message on it for anybody who wants to check it out. Frank working on his setup. Frank, if you're listening, by the way, I saw your question, and in our Discord, his question was about setting up the rights on the dispenser and stuff. In our Discord, in the Dual Universe General, DU General, there's a topped post from Blazemonger about how to set up the rights properly. So, you can probably follow that. Yeah, no problem. People tell me it's a good guide. I did mine a little bit different, but people tell me his is good. And usually his stuff is good, so. Alright. It's all coming along here. And by the way, if you need to buy a toilet with a closed lid, which you can't open. Oh, I can sit on it? Does the lid go up? No. Well, what's the point? It is pinned. It's one of the pins. All right. Oh, did you get your container issue worked out? Let me see. Yes. I do not have access to your containers anymore. Very good. Setting up more stuff here. Let's see, nickel scrap, cobalt scrap. That cobalt's gonna be hard to sell for a little while. People getting it for free. By the way, we got 2 more characters to do on, that's a shadow. It means there's a piece of dirt up here. Where is it? Somebody said they found a piece of dirt out here they got caught up on. So at ground level. Okay, we're going to switch over to another couple of characters where I'm going to do the final run on getting the event ship. By the way, here's the hauler blueprints. My Woody that somebody was asking about. It's one of these. You can go through the VR station and you can go look at the different models. Alright. So. Okay. What's on Dragon's Assembly? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I do each individual element instead of the Blazeway, but I'm going to look at his before I go and set up rights on a whole bunch more of them again when I build the next big-ass thing that has 44 more in there. Alright, so we're going to go over to the event ship here and going to grab, I have 2 characters left to go and grab stuff from there. Hold on. Co-pilot meowing at the door. All right. Let's see here. Now meowing at me. Stop. Seriously. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh. All right. Is this what you wanted? Great. Yep. Whoa. Login timeout. I did not see that your shop has running lights now. Hey, what? Leave my microphone alone. That's mine. I should put her on stream more. She does not want to be on camera. See, she doesn't know right now that she's on camera. And so she's okay with it. Is that right? Yes. All right. Okay, down to the VR. So, if you've not gone and done this yet, this is the event ship down here. I'm going to go to. We have it currently at Dragon or DRGN. Go here and you can get through their VR. Let's see here. I posted one last time in chats here. That's the position of it. Oh, what's going on here? Why didn't that post? There it is. All right. What? Oh, yes, I know. What's the matter? Beard getting your nose? All right. So, this is the spot. I have a ship out here. My guy just standing up here. He's been sitting here. Declares linked container. Set it as primary. It is in VR. So if you go here and you go to like the Dragon's Assembly thing and you're hoping to get your stuff, you got to mark it for yourself, which means putting it in your own pack and then claiming it for yourself and then putting it in there, and then it'll have your name on it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, Warp Drive active. Thank you so much for subbing, supporting the show. Let's see here. All right. There's 1,000 gold for you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in honor of Warp Drive Active, supporting the show. So thank you. All right. She's underneath my beard. Alright, there are a total of 5 containers in here that have legit stuff. Any of them that try and sell you anything are not legit. There are other players trying to scam you. Here's the other one. Alright, so you can get some vanadium scrap, niobium scrap, titanium scrap, cobalt scrap, pure gold, and pure titanium, and some warp cells. 50 warp cells. So, and it weighs, what do we figure? 40 tons. Weighs about 40 tons, all of it together. She's practically laying on my keyboard. Not quite, but getting close. Alright. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. I'm gonna do final call for the giveaway right now. And then we're gonna do one more character, and then we're pretty much gonna be done. We'll do the drawing. So I'll be right back. Alright. I guess I gotta change counts on this one. To the last one to collect the stuff. Oh yeah, and I guess I gotta land my ship too. Can't leave it up there. I could find it someplace else That would be no good. So I guess I'm going to do that too. Okay. You like that view down there? You can see all the ships. Huh. We have a imperfection in the floor down there. Okay. Okey-dokey. So mysterious in there. Mersey shop has lights for sale, just low stock. Yeah, I was thinking that, you know, if the cost of making them, people are selling them lower than the cost of making them, whatnot, then we just have to ship them in from Alioth and figure out how to make that work at low enough cost to make a profit on it. Oh, all right. Move that to link container. All right. There should have been all of those. Seems to be a little bit buggy sometimes. All right, nothing went in there. Good. So, got everything. I had 7 characters. Wife has 2. One of my kids has a character too, but I think he lets the count expire. Here's this big ship here. What is that made out of? Red panel aluminum. Who owns that? Rar Hauler. Let's go look around. I'm in VR, so even if they were to take off all of a sudden, it'd be fine. Actually has quite a bit of containers in it. All right. So, last but not least, we're gonna go land this guy. We're gonna do the draw. Be into the show. So we got everything here now, and then I guess I'm gonna be a bookmark construct. And Sinan. Well, it's a little ways to go. All right. Let's turn off the. Turn that off. How can you activate the AGG? I would recommend running DU HUD, the navigation Lua script. There is no in-game script. You have to use a player-made one for AGG. There is nothing in-game for it. It's not that I'm aware of. Alright, I think it's on the other side of the planet even. Let's see here. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, there is, you know, some button combos if you want to use it that way. But with DU HUD, there's also another application that uses a screen where you can click the screen to set things. The DU HUD one, though, is pretty easy to use. I highly recommend it. They have instructions on their site on how to use it, and it seems to work pretty good. Yes, orbital HUD, DU, yeah. Next week I'll probably be showing its use on the show if I get that new AGG ship up and running. I gotta change that noise. That's a noise for a customer needing help. Ah, you didn't link the pulsars to the generator. Oh. Oh. Hey, thanks for the tip. I've not put one together before myself either, so. Right now, close by 1 SU. Okay, I guess we'll start slowing down a little bit. Catch you later, shock value. All right. Seven, 4. We're not going to get the right trajectory here, right angle going. I feel like I need to get closer to the planet. You made a video about the oldest WoW players who's still alive. Yep, he is. I don't know if he's playing WoW anymore though. He was as a few years ago. Alright, good. We're showing altitude now. So once I get landed, I'll do the drawing, and then we have a good weekend. Yeah, if you want a game code on one of the streams or whatnot, no, they typically, I mean, they do eventually expire, but typically they're good for at least a couple years. And this one, if I can nail it, I'll land right on the structure. How far out is this? There it is. Vito, hello? All right, I think that will be exact. We'll see. I'm still 22,000 up. Heard I once wanted to develop a game. Would I ever play Rust? So I have a copy of Rust. And yeah, I've played it before. And we're going to actually have Rust type action in here in the game when we have ground-to-ground combat. From what it looks like. And we did work once on developing a game, and it got into alpha, and then we killed it. So, just decided it wasn't quite, we didn't have the right velocity on development and everything, so we pulled the plug on it. All right, almost there. I've done a lot of flying today. It's not a big deal that we killed it. I mean, Just all business, you know. Why did it do that? On the stall warning, it corrected my... stuff. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, in business, you kill a project if it's not going... You don't keep throwing money at something. So... Yeah, I don't have any problems with putting something down if it's not working. I'm just walking away from it. All right, we can let it land. You should tell that to NQ. What, you want him to just pull the plug if something's not working right? This game is not at the point of pulling the plug. This game really has something about it, and it has the potential to do very, very well. You just need to get it there. All right. There we go. Oh, is it not going to land because it's on the light? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, all right. Yeah, I know. It balanced perfectly on that light, didn't it? That light happens to be the center of the structure too. Yeah. All right. We made it here. Yeehaw. And I didn't scratch the wood. All right, we're about to do that draw. Let me just offload the extra stuff off of here so I don't forget. It's all stuff to ship out. Oh, I'm not connected to the container? Oh, there it is. All right. So, we got vanadium scrap. Got, I don't know, I ended up with like 9,000 of each scrap. All right. There we go. Done. Actually, that's not to ship out. It can just be to... Yeah, plenty of other scrap on me. All right. There we go. Made it. All right. Everybody should be in on this giveaway already. If you didn't put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you go by in the box there that asks for your name and any message, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you still remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And the winner will receive an email that will have the game code in it, a 1-month code that you can use to extend your subscription or to start a new account. And so here we go. Congratulations to BioGames. BioGames, you are the winner. All right. So there we go. Okay. Well, that's it. Tuesday we'll be back, and we'll have some more Dual Universe, and it'll be good. So, all right. Thank you, everybody. Take care, and see you all on Tuesday.